There we go. Welcome, everybody. I'm Nick, and this is Super Squad Mates. So, welcome to a Monday Infinity Nikki stream. Now, normally we do Infinity Nikki on Thursdays, but it's a bit of a special circumstance given that we were busy playing Yakuza Like a Dragon last Thursday. And on top of that, I'm going out of town this coming Thursday. So wanted to go ahead and try to get some time in and try to get this cool ass rifle. So let's see what we got going on this week. At this point in the game, I almost have enough to do the pool.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check.
So I have 150, which might be enough. Might be enough to get it. I definitely want to get the rifle. It's going to require a little bit of luck to get it within that.
Look at what the shroomlings are doing.
So, let's see. We go to event. These two sets. I haven't really done much of anything in this. Let's check it out. I think if I can hit 160, that's where I'll start feeling kind of safe doing a pool. Okay, I feel like this is going to be. I like when they do these platforming sections. Okay, so Dawnlight can dispel the mist platforms created by Nikos. These platforms may block your path or open the way forward. Use Dawnlight and the platforms wisely to reach the end of the laboratory. Alright, let's check this out. I'm wearing the fun outfit that I had to make as part of the style challenge last time. Oh, great. It's down below. Oh, that did not work. Oh, that's great. It did not. Restore my. Dawnlight. I am lost as to what to do here. Oh god. without that one repopulating them. I don't know how to potentially... Oh yeah, you can pull them over. That's right. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that even pulling them over was an option. I need it to go away before I can grab these. I want to make sure I'm not missing one of the chests. It's definitely an interesting platforming. Like, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. And this is the way that might lead me to another chest. Dang. Looks like maybe it's just two different ways to do the same place. Just down here. I haven't missed the chest yet. I feel like I only got 3. Maybe I got 4. I don't know. Let's see. We'll go back after. Confirm all of these. Creating this spooky outfit was the perfect idea leading into the season. Okay, corrupted thorns wrap around the sticky amber so it can't be hooked. Bring dawnlight close to open them briefly. Seize the moment to throw the sticky claw on the... Chest here. love the sticky hook. Definitely think that's one of the best mechanics that they added in for Pixelland. Let's completely skip that. Just here. Gonna wait until I get all the flames. These always start off really easy, and then like the last one will be just painfully tough compared to all the others. Okay, it's definitely gonna be a test back here. Oh, it looked like you were just floating out there. I'm not gonna make it through on that one. I can skip a bunch. I think I got greedy potentially. Anything I can grab? Oh. Just making sure I did. It was a big one. Easiest thing is to wait. There we go. Alright. Doing all of these might even be enough so that I can get the 5-star. Now, I was pulling every 4-star. I've now missed a couple. And I love these 4-stars that they brought out on this. It just feels like I need to get the rifle. This comes back this way. Here, it's going to be more about avoidance than anything. What's going on down here? I might have really messed up. I don't think there's going to be any way that I can get back up there. And I know there's another chest up there. I'm just going to have to deal with having this and that. Gotta get them all. Okay, so that's the end of the level. Hey, Colleen. I missed one of the good chests already. And I know I missed it, so it's like, ah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I figured since it was all Yakuza last Thursday, and I may or may not be able to stream this Thursday, but with us going to that conference this weekend, chances are I won't be able to. So I figured I needed to run some Nikki so that I could make sure that I didn't get stuck without this rifle. But it expires. Platforms. Yeah, and I want to make sure that I get what I can of those. I looked at the new 4 stars and I'm like, oh, it hurts so bad to potentially miss out on these because they're awesome. But I've got to make a choice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really love it. But it's like, either get the witch, which I already have some kind of witchy things. I don't have a rifle. The only thing I can say is the dress is a piece of work for dying because of the galaxy. But by all means, wait for 2.5 news. Yeah, I mean... feel like I rushed last one. Okay, that's gonna bring it back over here. Not the okay. Last one, I was like, oh, this looks like something I should go get so that I don't miss this chest, and it ended up putting me too far ahead where I couldn't go back at that point. And get the chest. I already saw the chest, but I was like, no. I gotta get this little side one. 'Cause this is certainly not the right way. Turned out it was the right way. I just trapped myself up too high to get one of the 30 diamond chests, which was a bummer. Yeah, that was my plan. I knew I would have to at that point. I just like getting them all so that I don't have to go back for anything. Whoa. Nikki, I don't know if you're supposed to go all the way to that one. Oh, yeah, that worked out pretty well, actually. Might have missed this one. I'm gonna wait to pull that over until this guy's almost here. Aww. Dang it. I was already there. So I guess that's the way you're supposed to get over here. Is that one coming back?
Yep.
Okay, that works. There's anything else remaining over there. It's a really big. Oh, he scared Mochi off. Apparently Mochi was hanging out on the couch right behind me. Those wings. I don't think it's worth taking the risk for 400 wings. Yeah, Kaylee was so excited to tell me that Mochi was on the couch in here, which scared Mochi off. Okay, I'm not seeing anything hidden underneath here. another chest hidden somewhere. Like, why does this thing even exist? I mean, I guess maybe to have two ways of getting up here. Cool. Ah, top right. Okay, yep, there it is, 0 of 6. Something hiding along the edges. Looking for anything hiding. Guessing that's the right way, though I've been very wrong in this set so far. There's one right here. Ooh. This one is all loaded up. Okay, so this puts me back to where I thought it was the right path to begin with. Can't go backwards once I get that. Otherwise I won't have anything to say. Oh crap. I wonder if we're ever gonna get more of the Mira Merit round. I really love doing all those fights, and now it seems like that's just kind of stalled out. So I see one over here. Is there any... Okay. So I have to go that way. I gotta make sure that I find a way to get over to that side. Oh crap. Oh, that was lucky, potentially. Oh, it's gonna take them forever to get back. I was just trying to make sure that I had the fresh Dawnlight or whatever. I think it might be necessary where I'm trying to go. Right here, unless... Nope, there is another one. I think I can cheese that. Not sure if that's the way that I'm supposed to get over there. You know what? It worked. That makes me feel good. Was feeling a bit like, man, am I just missing everything? Wait for these to go back up. Try to time that right. I've been here, so I expected to make forward progress. I would need to be on top of those things. If that's the case. How do I... Over there is where I need it. I haven't even seen these. That's cool, because I needed to go the other way to get all the gems. Not appear to be. This is a real contender. Yep. I was like, why is this? There's got to be some purpose. I always think it's fun in games when there literally isn't one. Like, surely this has to lead me to something. And it's just a complete red herring. hiding off the side here. Refresh my dawn light. Get headed this way.
Yeah. Oh.
5 out of 6.
Hey. Yeah.
Alright, checking the edges. Okay, I think those are bling that I got earlier that just reappeared as the see-through bling. I don't want to go through. So we are still missing a chest.
Hey.
Where is it? A pretty good overview of the whole level here. Even if I don't want to waste my completion. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, but I remember that one in particular. Though thinking about it, any of the other blings?
Hey.
And the thing is, I don't know if it was a 5 or a 30 that I missed out on. Yeah, I want to get the completion. There's so many. Yeah, I was thinking potentially
The earthiness of the soil.
behind one of the
The
clouds.
sweetness of the...
Yeah, and I'm thinking it might just be a 5. I missed out on. So I will try to go back and get it, but I think diamonds per minute. Uh, Interesting challenge. All right. So we have an ad starting in just a couple minutes. So it's my choice, which let's land. Features or S-lands. Ooh, I kind of like the shoal deer. Definitely like the night wolf glow. Would always go behemoth. I love the wind glider. Yeah, yeah. How did that go? Did you just start this job? I love this guy, the flit winglet. That could be a cool one. Love these. All of the wolf heads. Wolf head could be a really cool one. Of course, the corrupted guardian beast. I think I'm gonna have to go with the corrupted guardian beast. That color palette's really cool. I could take some really cool inspiration from that. Oh, you do? Awesome. Yeah, it would be great to get that one finished out. All right, the ad's just about to start. I'm going to go ahead and pop it, and when we get back, we will kick off the style challenge. Ooh, I definitely get that. I worked swing for a while, and that was tough for me. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So let's do this style challenge. Let's set the music to around there and bring the game back. Okay, yeah, if you want to help me find that after the style challenge. Okay. So, let me go ahead and pull that guy back up. So I took a quick screen grab of it so I could have a reference up while we're working on this. Ooh, yeah. And 30 diamonds would definitely be nice to have right now. All right. So I think we'll use this as our starting point. We do have that one to look for. Let me hop in and remove the makeup as well. Okay. So, starting point. I think I'm going to need my horns. Hmm. Where are they? So I've got the kind of rocky looking ram horns that were from one of the 4 stars. I think those are a must have accessory for this. Now, whether or not they're in the headwear section, something else I'd have to figure out. Okay, so I've got it sorted by quality. Let's find the outfit that had those ram horns. I only kind of remember what it even looked like. Oh, that was it. So they're not hair. They're not headwear. What are they? Hair accessories? Yes. Okay, so they are hair accessories. Let's go find those again. Let's see if there's anything that's a better fit for these. There is, but I would have to have the evolution for them. So I think I'm gonna have to make use maybe of one of those. It's kind of in the same vein. Okay. So I'm going to start with that. I might swap it to more of a pink or something, but we'll see. So, primary basis for this outfit, I feel like I can kind of go with anything so long as I stay within kind of that color spectrum. I need some good pink hair to go with these. And it has these kind of strands that travel with it. Kind of liked that one that I had. Yeah. Kind of reminiscent. So save this base one. And then let's see if we can get some good pink going. That's way too purpley. Not pink enough. Too orange. Okay, this is promising. Exactly what I hoped for. They're all a little too purple, but okay. All right. So it's got a lot of flowing elements and kind of feathery elements. So I'm going to find something that is dyeable and one of those. It also kind of has like a little bit of a liquid side to it. Just saying, if anything sticks out, like this is kind of reminiscent, and this dress dyes really well. I don't know if it has enough layers for me to get away with it. No, no, no. Dang it. See if Star's dress could be really cool for that. Where are all of them? There's like, ah, Yeah, this is a lot of diable options. Come on, select all. Okay. Dying is such a pain with a controller. So I'm wondering if I can replicate. Oh, do I have a bright yellow? Okay, so this is up at the top. I don't know. I'm feeling like I want to go. I want to see how this one works out. Let's go with kind of a grayish. Oh, is that what that outfit is? So it, well, Don's last dance. I absolutely loathe that. Looks like spider webs or something. Okay, so I went with the gray for this. That's a bit better. It matches a little more. Okay, what is this thing? Okay, do I have a bright teal for this? And then where's my flower? Okay, so this I want to go like as yellow as I can. Then where's my main dress? What is this? Okay, so this is half of the flowers. Get like a bright teal on these. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hmm. There we go. Okay, so these are some of the strands. Okay, so these are the little beads, which are kind of thinking either pink. Yeah, gotta go with the pink so that there's some level of contrast. Now, which is this? I think this might be the edge of the flower. Which edge? Yes. Okay, so this is the edge. And what is our final one? I wish they had like some sort of description or actually pulled them up. Okay. Cool. Okay. So let's see what we have. If there's any way to continue flowing this out a little more, add some more of the elements. Because it is very flowy. want to make sure if I go with anything that it does add to it. And doesn't over busy it in a way that like takes away from it. Did like a few of these. Actually liked this one quite a bit, although it's like ridiculous added with it. But I wonder like it's very metallic. It's like the color changes a lot as I rotate, which doesn't really go with anything else. So let's check this one. Does this do the same thing? Save our base die. Select all. Much, much less than the other one did. And I kind of really am loving the direction this is going. This is an interesting one because it has the gradient built into it. So I have to find one that matches both sides with what we're going for. I think that is the best option. See, on this piece, it's actually doing a good or better job of highlighting an area. This is like an animation throughout it. It's so tough to decide. And then can I go with the pink strands? Is that? Do we have another set of pink? I don't think we do on this one. We don't. Okay, so now let's look at what our stocking options are. I mean, this one's automatically like pretty in line. It also makes it very busy to a point where like we don't have a lot of pink, and that horn has like a very light blue pink to it. So I'm like, do we have some good just tights that we can add like a little bit of color to so that we're not making it too busy? I love the outfits in Nikki, but they have a tendency to lean too heavily into maximal maximalism versus minimalism. I try not to fall into that trap too much. So I'm looking for like the plainest dyeable. Here we go. Something like this. Okay. What do we have shoe wise that's gonna fit this theme? Oh no. So the ad kicked off. So I'm gonna wait a minute before. Here. I will be right back in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Okay. Back from the ad. And gotta finish up this outfit. I'm thinking something that reminds me of either the rockiness. Oh, I kind of really like these. These have feather elements. They've got kind of strand elements. And without dying, they already go well. Yeah, just save them. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. Awesome. I really like these. Not going to do a necklace. I'm just saying, is there anything else kind of epitomizes the corrupted guardian? It's not going to work with the outfit I've got. Ooh. Is there one of these that's like super vibrant? Hmm. I'm now thinking like something blonde. Oh, kill him. Yeah, this is a game. It's from the director of Breath of the Wild, and you have an insane amount of control over outfit and all of that. Okay, this. And so they gave me a style challenge to make an outfit based on a creature of my choosing. And so we're just wrapping that up now. I'll pull up the creature that inspired this. Okay, so this is the outfit that ended up with, and it was based on the final boss of 2.0, which was the corrupted guardian beast. So this was the basis behind it. So the challenge was to create an outfit inspired by that. And that's where I ended up. Yeah, no, kill him. It's not like that. This is a like action adventure. So like got some of our previous style challenges. This is where we ended up on this one. So let's go ahead and hop in and share this to our lookbook. I'm excited to hop in the Discord and see. So let me go ahead and copy this. So our prompt for today was style and outfit based on the pizza land creatures or slings. And then let me get this ready to add in to the Discord post. Welcome back, Colleen. I love the one that you came up with. I'm looking at it in Discord now. Yes, this is what I came up with based on the Corrupted Guardian. Yeah, kill him. You can always rejoin the Discord or sign back in. Oh, I don't think I saved it to the color lookbook though. I need to do that or else it's going to be a huge pain. To get that going. If I want to bring it back in the future. So just for comparison, let's it's funny, I did the quick challenge on this earlier today. But I'll do the real full battle. Yeah, Andiosa does have great ideas for challenges. So we'll do this fight over again. All right, pause it. Yeah. I want to swap the music back into actually being in the game. Sadly, I'm spending so much time in my outfit for archery that I'm not getting to see my outfit against it. There we go. running like hell. Ah! Time to get back to shooting your ass. I don't know. I think the Chigda boss fight was even like that boss fight was really cool. I love the Chigda boss fight though. In fact, I'm gonna do that again. Just for nothing else in the music. So good. Uh-oh, I am in the wrong setup. So let's reset one. Okay, I do have tiny. Okay.
Watch out for the sweeping box. Jump at the right time to avoid them.
I love this song. That was a pretty cool one. Chigda's just, I think, forever going to be my favorite because it's so Final Fantasy. Plus, I mean, dude wanted to become a god. We're like stopping him from becoming a god, which is the most Final Fantasy thing.
Watch out for the sweeping box. Jump at the right time to avoid them.
I love that fight every time. Yeah, and I wish there was a way to go back and do the full fight with the Guardian, because that was just so cool. Unless there is a way to kick it off, like by going back to that area. I think my character looks much better, my Nikki. Need some more wind stars. Need some bounce pads. I'm gonna have to. Giant.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Man, there are just so many of them. Okay, so this is where I need to be headed. There is a door to re-challenge the boss. Okay, I want to try to do that because that was such an epic fight. There are so many quests I need to finish here. The Wolfhead Rockville Ruins Warp Spire right in front of the Behemoth observation site. Oh, okay, so I have to go to the Sea of Stars to re-challenge. Is it here at the Unbound Wharf? Star Bottle. Okay. Yeah, because that was a really, really cool.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
And that would be a cool fight to go the whole way through with Swanera and everything. In this hour. Which one is it? Is it Shared Journey? Ah, here we go. Oh, I didn't realize I could get diamonds for these. I'm gonna have to run all of these real quick. Yeah, but still, I've never done this, so. Let's just skip to the same section as the,
Let's get out of the way. Don't let it hit us.
realm challenge. Maybe it... Didn't we do the Swanera thing prior to this part? Like to get up here? Oh, okay. This song's pretty awesome. I just love the, like Final Fantasy-esque Latin chanting choir of the Chigda fight.
Nikki, its aura is terrifying. Be careful and avoid it.
Oh, this definitely does have more, though.
Nikki, it seems enraged. Let's run!
I'm so glad they have a way of letting, like, for you to redo this. To me, this is just one of the coolest parts of the game yet.
The Guardian Beast is coming from the other side. Nikki, turn back!
I'll try to delete my platforms. He's pissed that I stole his look.
Nikki, don't let that condensed dark essence catch up to us.
Okay, so here's the Swan Era section. Hell yeah.
Swanara, fly steady! Nikki, be careful not to get attacked.
Yeah, 296. It's gonna be.
Oh no! It's activated its protection mechanism! We have to prioritize attacking those things it summoned!
Hell yeah. I forgot how awesome this whole section was.
Careful of those threads with dark essence. Time your move and slip through the gaps.
Yeah, I love the bullet hell that they've gone for with a lot of the newer stuff. Yep, and then it just all hell breaks
We need to
loose.
find a way to clear a path.
Why is it not gonna give me the rest of the scene? Ah. Well, this was a cool fight too, so. Oh, crap. Just immediately fall.
The free one, its head is cracked. Now what's danger?
Oh, I forgot about the whole puppy thing.
So spooky. Dark essence is leaking from its head.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Plunge attack to purify.
Am I supposed to plunge attack him when he's that far down? Come up here and fight me. A level where I can realistically get over to you. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Watch out for that whirlwind. Don't get swept up. Stay calm. Time your movements and slip through the gaps. The guardian's stronger.
Yeah, I would have kept trying to do it with just the gliding. Ooh, that's a lot of shots coming right at me. And I missed. Missed him again. Oh, no. Okay, I think I got him that time. They've had some really great boss fights in this game. I had no idea about this. Like, I don't know when they added this in. I don't think this was here at the beginning of Sea of Stars. Okay. Letting me change my... Okay. It just has it now. jump anywhere else. Okay. Now I remember. Controls are awkward on this one. There we go. We're sitting there pressing that exact same button. And now I'm... What is going on here? Good luck getting me in line. Float. I'm glad it, like, eventually did find... This is a pretty awesome fight, too, though. And the music. The camera's kind of freaking out, and I have no idea. I'm going the right way or the wrong way. That entire set was kind of broke up and it happened again. Whoa. Yeah. I don't seem to be able to aim at it. Don't seem to be doing anything. No. Huh. Failed. Try again. Oh, now it's working. Okay, that's awkward. You have to hold the button down. And then move the right stick while you're holding the button down. So there's like no natural way to do that.
欲挽春风手，海拔人潮。
To like reach over. Okay. That's all three of those. This is a dimensional rift. Are there any diamonds? Okay. Did all of these. Just trying to check to see if there are diamonds here. Okay. Completed a few things. I've got to upgrade 3 Eurekas to 10. Gotta get my Eureka count back down because I keep hitting the 1,000 limit. I know it's all these little 3 stars that are clogging it up. Ooh! Heck yeah! It takes so many 3 stars to max out a 5-star.
What a luck.
Blow up 3 clothing
A
pieces.
sunny day.
And blow up some outfits. Although I want to make sure that I save. Enough to make sure that I save enough so if I do pull the other outfit, then I'm like set. I can glow it up immediately. With a new 5-star. Is shining light. Let's head over there and pick that up. I'm wondering pool-wise where I Okay, another 10. Puts us above the 160 line that I was going. Miss the old setup. So much easier to tell. Yeah. Still don't know which one I'm missing. Something in the. Yeah, I mean, it says I can solve something. I just don't have a clue what. Yeah, that's what I
The
thought.
plants sway gently when the wind blows.
Lately, more and more Esslings have been wandering outside the village. I can't even go out to look for shinies anymore. Without any more shinies, my whole shroom cap is starting to wither. Shinies? What kind of shinies? Like glimmer drops or lamp blooms? Those are all shinies. Oh, it's the amazing Nikki and Momo. I have a favor to ask of you. Wait, what is it? Tell us. There weren't this many Esslings near Pottsville. Ever since those strange thorns started growing in the forest, more and more of them have been lurking outside. I haven't been able to go out and find shinies for days. Before, I discovered a blazing stone that could let out a very bright light to purify the Esslings. But now there are just too many of them. A single beam of light isn't going to purify them all. There are also some shield mirrors scattered around the blazing stones. Wonder if they could be used to purify the Esslings too. I've racked my brain over and over, but I just can't seem to piece it together. Wow, it sounds like if we combine the blazing stones and the shield mirrors, we should be able to hit many more Esslings at once. Let me give it a try. Wonderful. With help from Nikki and Momo, these Esslings will surely be purified in no time. Okay, so hold A to move, release to place a shield mirror on the field to reflect blazing light, press X to rotate the shield mirror and adjust the light's direction. Shield mirrors are semi-transparent. When blaze light hits them, part of the light will pass through and split into a new beam. Okay, I like this. Some S-Lings have multiple HP and must be hit with the same number of blazing lights at once to be purified. Some S-Lings move around, watch their movement, and place shield mirrors along their path. Okay, these are fun little puzzles. I like getting 40 diamonds each. Digging this. Cool. I'd be interested in like playing like a large number of these. I wonder how many of these there are. I didn't even check in advance. Okay. Oh, is that all of them? I was really enjoying that. 8. Wanted more. Yeah, you were close. Yay! Got a new compendium.
Ugh.
Come back into here. Okay, we are at 5 out of 8. So we need 300 more, so 3 more of these at least. And then the 200 after that, it's just some blow up material and bling. Okay, where's Grandma? Yeah, just the 300 points shy of finishing the outfit and getting all the diamonds. And then the last one, if I get 500 more points, that will just unlock some of the glow up materials and stuff. Total of 100 Momo combat insights. Oh. Alright, I need to go get my Momo combat cloak. Alright, looks like we have an ad starting. I need to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm going to kick off a short break and then we will
Nikki,
get
it looks like
Momo.
the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try
Alright, Nikki.
shaking it?
I haven't come over here and grabbed all of these.
Oh.
Alright, so we will be right back here and the audio is back on. I don't know why there's no music. But I will be right back here in just a minute. hoping I might be able to go ahead and pull this. Hey, Kahako. Hmm, thank you for welcoming me back, Colleen. So, remaining, and that's wrong. In the collection. Ah, yeah. We need to do the Momo Grow Stronger quest. Let's get that rocking. Oh, yeah. Let me get this. Nikki, look, it's this. The sound is coming in from inside this chest. What a unique chest. Look, Momo, there's even paw prints on it. I wonder where it drifted from. Only one way to find out. Let's crack it open. There might be clues inside. It won't open. Maybe we're doing it wrong. Let me think. Drifting from sea of stars, a sound only you can hear. Wah! What happened? It opened. Inside a chest is a cloak and a book. Momo's Upgrade Guide. Secret notes of the invincible Momo who conquered Mirrorland. How a super strong Momo is made. Momo, do you want to grow strong? Oh, cool. I want to hop in on the Discord and take a look at this. Of course, Andiosa showed up with a barrage of photos. Oh, I love the hair. Oh, yeah, that's a very cool outfit. The rainbow fish. I almost kind of feel like I went too obvious going with the corrupted guardian. I already know your answer is 100% yes. There have been far too many times when, unable to purify S-lings yourself, you could only watch Nikki handle everything alone. Or when the two of you were trapped in danger, and you were too small, your strength too slight to lend her a paw. But that frustration and helplessness are about to become a thing of the past. The book now in your paws is the key to changing your fate, Momo. It will set you on the path to becoming stronger, so you'll never again be a weak little furball. Is this for real? This is written specifically for me. I love the sad pouches. Yeah. Yeah, in Eatsaland you just have the weird little bunny thing. In the tone, whoever wrote this seems to know you very well. No wonder the cloak is a perfect fit. I think it was sent from another Momo from another dimension because there are infinite Momos and infinite Nikkis. True. This could be this kind... I don't even have it on auto mode and it's skipping ahead. What matters is I can't wait to put this cloak on. So, a special guide to growing stronger written just for Momo. So, after equipping the new cloak, Momo will master a combat skill. Press right bumper to open Momo combat and see the power of the new cloak. Alright, so we got a slingshot cloak for Momo. Some cloaks have unique combat skills. Click the icon on the right side of the cloak to view its combat skill details. Click Customize Outfit to create an outfit for the current combat skill. Cloaks with combat skills can also be worn as Momo's regular outfits. So we only have the one. Momo's cloak, Battle Will. Okay, so after equipping Momo's cloak, Battle Will, Momo can attack from a distance with the slingshot. After 3 basic attacks, the 4th fires additional shots at 2 random directions. When ready, Momo uses a giant slingshot to launch himself toward a nearby S. Okay, Viva Alamor. Question something love. Like the photo they have. Okay, so. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you want to put that one up too. Yeah, that was a really fun theme. So, Kahako, this is the one that I made for it, which was the Corrupted Guardian. I need to like 3 snapshots. Meow, goodness, the dark essence is overwhelming. But this is, I've got this cloak now and I've seen Nikki fight a million times. Should be fine, right? Don't be nervous, Momo. Why don't we take them on together this time? Think of it as a trial run so you can get used to the cloak's power. You're right, Nikki. All right, let's do this. Let's show these creeps the power of the Nikki-Momo duo. I gotta like 3 of these. Like is Arthur.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the Shroomlings are doing.
We should probably swap to a archery base. Yep, Momo's over there just shooting away. You need to remember. Took a hit right at the end there. No, so this is what it feels like to fight S-Lings. Momo, that was a real pro move. I never guessed it was your first real battle. Yeah, that's because I've imagined us fighting side by side 1,000 times. Now that I finally have the chance, I'm not going to let you down. Now that the first step is out of the way, I need to strike while the iron is hot. Let's find our next training session. Good idea. I can help you organize the tips from the book into the Pair Pal so you can check it whenever you want. Yeah. I will study with the utmost seriousness. I won't miss a single tip on how to get stronger. Oh, so we get Momo enhancements. Cool. And then press RB to open cloak enhancements and view the enhancements. Once I've gathered more materials, I'll be able to make the combat cloak skills even stronger. So, and apparently we need these golden Momo buttons. This book is the real deal. After just a few pages, I've already reached a new level of enlightenment. Hey, don't push yourself too hard. Let's take a quick break first. Thanks, game, for skipping ahead so I don't have time to read it. I have to be able to act it out. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Whoa, wait, don't chase me. Momo. I'm okay. Now it's time for my counterattack. Momo, you did it. Of course. You spent so much time training with me, so I couldn't let you down. And after this fight, I realized even more how amazing you are for handling all those tough enemies in the past. Must have been so tough for you. That's why I'm going to work double time to get stronger and stronger. I'll become an invincible Momo that Nikki can truly rely on. In my heart, you are already strong, Momo. It's because you were always by my side that I never felt lonely. You gave me the courage to face anything. You've always been protecting me in your own way. But now I can really protect you, just like you protected me. If anyone tries a sneak attack, they'll have to answer my claws first. No matter the enemy, I'll be there to fully support you. But most importantly, Nikki, you don't have to say, leave it to me anymore. Momo. I understand. All right. Momo, from now on, let's fight side by side. Yeah, that's the spirit. Side by side, Nikki. Always. Yeah, Momo's the best. All right, so that should wrap up those two. Now we're just 100 shy. Finishing the outfit and getting all the diamonds. So it's probably not gonna let me. So this is the laboratory. I just go straight to the laboratory. Okay, Ritali's room. did. Awesome. So that finishes that outfit. Courage in full bloom. Claim that. Claim that. I hate traveling to Spira because it's so freaking confusing. Well, let me go straight to the census. Oh, and of course, I'm going to one. You need to stop making vertical cities. This and everything in the abandoned district are like huge pains to get around. Okay, this one appears to be the right one. Oh, it is the worst. Like, I thought abandoned district was bad, but abandoned district was easy compared to this. Wishing Tree is bad, but I feel like this is way worse. I hope I'm on the right level. I don't think I am. You know what's strange? I left some shroomberries out to dry and forgot to bring them in when it rained last night. This morning, I found them neatly placed under my eaves, completely dry. Oh, did you see anything else besides the shroomberries? Anything else? Oh, there was a weird mark was drawn on the ground next to the shroomberries. A mighty mark. That means the three mighty shroomlings offered their aid. I remember that this is their signature mark. But they haven't they been away for a long time? There are so many quests to do around here. I think I'm gonna end up pulling for that here after our next commercial break, which is 11 minutes away. A misunderstanding. My shroomling eyes are still working. A few days ago, I accidentally fell into the river and got swept away by the current. It was the three mighty shroomlings that saved me. Even though I was dazed and couldn't make it out their faces, I saw that flowing cloak. All of Spira. In all of Spira, who else would wear a cloak besides the legendary three mighty shroomlings? That kind of kindness, plus that cloak, you must be one of the three mighty shroomlings. And that's not all. Just now, I saw Dummy Baba feeling around near the wall. After he left, the mark of the three mighty shroomlings appeared. I knew it. All these rumors about the sacrifice of the three mighty shroomlings were completely false. Everyone, please listen to me. I was only investigating the mark that suddenly appeared. Not all cloaks are the same. This one was left to me by my master. Besides, the three mighty shroomlings were way before my time. And there's only one explanation. It's the age thing. If the age thing doesn't add up, it must be because you're their apprentice. An apprentice is cool too. Quick, give me an autograph. Sign right on my shroom cap. Your Excellency, you arrived just in time. I have important clues to report about the special investigation we mentioned earlier. Oh, that's right. This is a matter that concerns the safety of Spira. Dummy Baba, there are too many eyes here. Come with me. Let's talk over there. Understood, Your Excellency. I'll be right there. Grab all these bugs. So, Dummy Baba, how was my acting? Pretty convincing, right? Yeah, you're totally right on that. That was perfect, Lady Nikki. Thank you for helping me. I truly didn't know how to handle that situation. Everyone wants the three mighty shroomlings to return so badly. But who exactly are the three mighty shroomlings? Why does everyone get so excited whenever they hear rumors of their return? They were the mysterious group of shroomlings who were active in Spira many years ago. Legend has it they were incredibly powerful, helping not just shroomlings, but many human adventurers. They came and went like the wind, so few ever caught a glimpse of their true faces. Their only identifying feature were the cloaks they wore. So mysterious. No matter whose shroomlings mistook you for one of them, just because of your cloak. Over a decade ago, they suddenly vanished without a trace. It wasn't until recently that rumors of their return began circulating throughout Spira. According to the rumors, wherever they perform a good deed, they leave a special mark. And you think something suspicious is going on. Actually, Lady Nikki, what the others were saying earlier wasn't completely wrong. You see, my master, Seal Soso, was a member of the three mighty shroomlings. His older sister, Pololo, was their leader. Your master? The docilist who went to get water from the soul spring. Yes, my master always kept to himself and had very few friends. Aside from me, almost no one knew about that side of him. I don't know much myself either. Master rarely spoke of the past, and whenever I asked, he would also always look so sad. Over time, I stopped bringing it up altogether. Master never returned from fetching the soul spring water. Everyone said he had sacrificed himself. Yet now, with those marks appearing, I know it can't be true, and yet I can't help but wonder, could it be my master really have returned? I'm sorry, Lady Nikki. I know I've been babbling, but my mind is all over the place right now. I just can't rest until I uncover the truth behind these rumors. It's okay, Dummy Baba. Back at the mother's room, you were the one who caught us. So this time, let us help you look into it and put your mind at ease. That's right. I'm with Nikki all the way. Whether it's true or not, we're getting to the bottom of this. Lady Nikki, your meowliness, I can't thank you both enough. Then I'll synchronize what information we have so far. Earlier, I found out that Granny Nitopapa, Awawa, Wawo, and Rokasisi have all recently experienced good deeds. Besides that, there are a few scattered incidents that I haven't had a chance to verify yet. Alright, let's split up. We'll take care of investigating those 3 Shroomlings. Yomi Baba, you follow up with the rest of the incidents. Sure thing, Lady Nikki. Once we've finished investigating, we'll meet up near the Grace Dining Hall. Alright. So if I go into the store now. Yeah. Few more of these. And then I'm going to go ahead and run the ad so that we can do the pools as soon as the ad wraps up. But I want that rifle. So we'll be back in just a minute. And we'll get started with some pools. Okay. The ad should be ending in just a second. I was trying to utilize that time to complete setting some things up on my phone copy of Nikki. So I'm just knocking that out real quick. Wow. Before hopping back in. That's because I run all of. Hey! Oh, awesome! I can't wait to see. So I do some of the Nikki things I don't do through Steam. I only do on my phone, so I'm trying to get those set up before we start doing the pools. This is a great song, Cut Copy. Love some Cut Copy. Hopefully this shouldn't take too much longer. I'm just getting the Mirror Journey set up because I hadn't finished that. And then we're gonna pull for that rifle here in just a minute. Yeah, it would be fun to redo this challenge again for um Wishfield. And knowing me, I'd probably like pick Lord Chigda as my pick any creature or enemy, and it's like, okay, final boss. Let's go for it. Okay, I can now do the Demigorgon. Okay, Mirror Journey, and then pop him back in on my computer. Okay. Turn down the cut copy, sadly. Love me some cut copy. And we'll turn the game all the way back up. There we go. Uh-oh. I just got the hiccups. Okay, so in the store. Like that outfit. There can be some really useful pieces for style challenges. Interesting. So, for some reason, my frame rate just plummets in Spira. Go to... It's fine everywhere else. There's something about the optimization of Spira. I think the game is still rendering and figuring out the levels above and below you. So I can get like well over 100 frames per second with pretty much anywhere else. And then I go into Spira and it's like, nope. I'm gonna chug. I'm gonna hop in and take a look at this. Water Lily, I love it. It is adorable. And Colleen's other one, that was one of my favorite, like, OG S-Lings. Yeah, those are great outfits. All right. So we got 23 permanent, so let's start with those. I'm gonna update her name on Twitch just to try to steal more views, drops / pools. Oh, wow. The Fury Pouch, a sling? Nice. So right now we're working on finishing our second of the blossoming outfit from the permanent band. So let me know if the music's a bit too loud. I think I had it at 60 before, and I think I set it at 70. Because the music's a little overbearing. Cool. The resonance. I wish they would rotate these every once in a while. Just to have something kind of new and fun. Speaking of which, Andiosa, are you familiar with the song Rebel Girl? Because that's one of my favorites from Bikini Kill. Classic early 90s punk song. Okay. So we're now at 4 of 9 for our second set, which is like the full evolution. I should add Rebel Girl to my Nikki playlist. Oh, it's already on there. Cream, and then this is our final of the permanent banner pulls. All right. Hey, Common Air. I think we're about to gamble. I really love these, both of these. In fact, I haven't looked at them. I don't like that as much as the base one. That one's kind of cool. This could be very useful for a Neo Serenity Queen Usagi. I love that. That one's even better. That is just so cool. I really want it. But I feel like the rifle's the one that I gotta go for. I did a Queen Serenity a long time ago. Did it on stream. Oh, God. I wanted it to... Hey! There we go. Yeah. I wanted to set the Ocean's Blessing, but I was like, oh, I should back out of the pool. And it was like, nope. I'm just gonna pool without Ocean's Blessing. You press the square button. It's too late now. That one might have been a freebie. If that's the case, that's awesome. Okay. Dress in. Doesn't matter. At this point, I'm pulling for the whole thing. Gamble time. No whammies. Hey! Right away with another 4-star. Let's get another 5 in this pool. Okay, another 4. Can we get a 5? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the other 5. Oh, still got 2 4s, so at this point we're at 3 4s and 1 5. 20 pools. Okay, another 4. So 4 4s already. Another 5. Heck yeah. So, hunting memories. The ground is full of footprints, and the trees are covered in bite marks. Yet, looking up, no figure is seen. Looking down, no sound is heard. The mist is her hiding place. The woods are its trap. Oh, she's over there, right? Searching while fleeing. Is the near miss a joke or an omen of fate? This never makes sense to me. Okay. Wind and forest dwelling. Malicious cowards spin their rhetoric, painting a false dawn across a night that never was. With nothing but hollow promises, they try to barter for a sincere heart. They swear that once power and gems are in their grasp, they'll gift her glory, a crown, and a name that never dies. But their words are as empty as their souls. Damn. Sure would have read the other ones for that. I forgot, it's more fun when you read the descriptions. Alright, no whammies. Let's go with good ones. Come on, game. Boo. Love that, but have like 30 of them. There's gotta be something good here. No whammies. Okay, we got 4-star hair. Frosty Forest Patrol. In the depths of the dense forest, the forest guard walks the long road. Her footprints span from night to dawn, and her silver arrow hunts disasters and nightmares. Lost travelers call her name, begging her to guide them home. She guards the purity of the branches and protects the peace of all living things. That was a bit of a bummer pull. So hope we get a really good one this time. Come on. Hey, we got the cloak. That's awesome. Emberwood Wanderings. By day, Mad Red Riding Hood wanders the forest, her shadow stretching and shrinking. Over and over she asks, who was it? Who was it? Who broke the moon? That was the only light she had left. She chases and chases. She can never catch the escaping moonlight. Heck yeah, I got the cloak. Did it just say she is Wildfire for the name? Because if so, that is super cool. Okay, 4-star jewelry. Forest hunt. The thieves' plot failed. In the midst of their frenzied cursing, their needle-sized intellect suddenly realized blades could not pierce her skin, and words could not shake her will. Her soft, unguarded kindness was the only opening they could exploit. The name is She is Wildfire. That is fire. That's like the coolest name I think they've given any of them yet. Let's get some more freebies. Need more freebies so I can pull that witch outfit after. Oh man, I wish I hadn't gone all in on the unicorn. Because then I easily could have afforded this. But yeah, the unicorn ended up being my first like full Evo. And then what do they followed up with? A damn rifle. Colleen messaged me, or you were in chat, I think, right when that went live. And we were like, they're giving her a gun. And it was like, what? And that's your one. She is fire. That's awesome. Yeah, this is the first, like, last patch was the first time I had taken 1 to 4. Yeah, I think we were in BF6. Well, I've seen screenshots of Nikki with guns from like Shining and Love Nikki. So I think she's always kind of been a bit of a gun lover. Yeah, Nikki has many guns. Echoes of the groves. At the end of the cool spring water, crystal clear oars lie sleeping. Beneath the bright moonlight, the gems are magnificent. They're like flickering light fate. They pierce through the barrier of the dense forest, scorching the eyes of the unrighteous and drawing them in like a swarm of insects. Hey, we just finished the 4-star first copy. We'll probably finish the second. Not crazy about the 4-star. I think some of the pieces will be useful. I like that it's not a dress, but instead a top and a bottom. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think from what I saw of it. Hey, 5-star socks. Yeah. It's funny, I saw somebody pull this the other day on another stream, and she was so pissed about it. I think Water Lily might have been there too. She just kept calling them the stinky socks. It was somewhere that we raided after one of our Nikki streams. She was so pissed that she got those socks. It is funny when you look at it with the boot, like you can't even see the sock. All you see is like the frill coming off the top. Yeah, I think they'll be useful. That was Graykins? Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure and I didn't want to say the wrong. Okay, so we got our second set of 4-star earrings. I didn't read these the first time, so I'm going to give my dramatic interpretation of the reading. Decayed hollow heart. People have abandoned shame and awe. Their hearts have long been hollowed out by greed. The foul pus of decay gurgling within. Why put on an act and resist the scorching brilliance of the gems? Why tremble with fear and submit to her guard? This is kind of a gross one. Like, the word puss is not something I ever like to read, say out loud, think about in real life. Like, when I went into the army, they wanted me to be a medic, and I was like, nope, I can't do that. Medical stuff is just way too gross. Okay. So we got second copy of Forest Hunt. I believe that I did dramatically read this one previously. Yep, only opening they could exploit. So I will skip the dramatic reading on that one. Come on, let's get some more 5 stars. This is going to end up eating literally like all of my pools. Silent Branches. So I don't think I read this one. This doesn't sound familiar. I do like these gloves quite a bit. Especially they're solid, but they almost have a bit of a fishnet pattern. Like they're fishnet, but they also have a solid layer underneath that, but it's semi-opaque. So that's kind of cool. The villains raised their shields and swords, vowing to pierce the mist-woven veil with cold steel. She silently drew her bow, letting the sound of the string pierce the sky of evil desire. The so-called heroes of the villains were shot to the ground. They abandoned their armor, proving themselves inferior even to a passing snail. That would be so much fun. I'm not sure if everybody was here from whenever I played Sayonara Wild Hearts, but that's one of my favorite games of all time. And I want to replay it 100 more times. I would love to do that. I have my Dreamcast with Space Channel 5, and then I have Space Channel 5 Volume 2 on the PS2. I love those. I love Jammer Lammy. I have a copy of that on my PS1. And then also Rock Band. I took the drum set out, but I have some guitars and stuff hidden behind the couch, and a whole lot of songs on Rock Band. But we'd have to turn off VOD for that day, because, yeah, like only a few of the tracks in Rock Band are covers. The vast majority of them are just straight up, like, the tracks. But I love music games. Amplitude, Frequency. One of the games Kaylee and I want to do potentially for one of our next single-player streams is a game called Hi-Fi Rush. And it's like a music action adventure game. So like you beat people up to the beat. But you're running around, jumping, you know, all of that, like an open world, kind of Nikki-ish game. But when you're in combat, you get a bonus for like keeping the beat. Hey, that sounds like fun to me. Oh yeah, Tetris Effect Connected and Luminous, both from the same guy, Tetsuya Mizuguchi, who also made Rez, which would be awesome to do on stream. All right, we're gonna need some more 5 stars. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit like the full hard pity, which is not gonna be fun. So that means I cannot become the witch, which I really want to do. Hey! So got the 5-star gloves, Crimson Moonlight. Giant wolves lurk in the night woods, laden with thorns, their claws sharp and long. The moon is too round, too swollen. The sight of it makes the wolf panic. Tear down this blinding silver light. It stings the back of its eyes until they burn. How hateful. The ugly truth even makes the wolf tremble with fear. 5 out of 10. Scared to go look and see how many pulls I've done, because I think it's like 100. What? Okay. I think that might have been my Ocean's Blessing kicking in right there. Maybe not a freebie, just like... Yeah. So, Burning Thorns. Mad Red Riding Hood spins around in a panic. Is it the path she lost or herself? She cannot see. She cannot hear. There's only moonlight. Only this moonlight. She should warn herself. Or should she warn herself not to be curious about the ghost disguised as tree hollows? And not to ask why the rabbit is flustered? That is a beautiful dress. I cannot wait to find a use for it. With all these awesome outfits you guys are making me make, I'm like, I'm never using my pre-built outfits, like, ever. Okay. All right, this is a very interesting idea. Yeah. I run them when I get them. Typically, just because it's like, I know this is the only time I'm going to see this outfit, like, in its intended presentation. Okay, got another piece of the 4-star. I don't even know what this puts us at for copies of the second 4-star. So I don't think we did a dramatic reading on this one. So, cruising forest wind. Where the biting wind cannot reach, part the thick mist to glimpse the tracks of that mysterious forest. Giant trees interlace into a natural cradle, nurturing all living things. Beneath the broadleaf trees, springs trickle, chanting an eternal ballad. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Ad 9. Yeah, it's tough for me to go fully pre-made now. I'm gonna check our Ocean's Blessing, or yeah, whatever the number of pulls that we've done so far after this. If we are at 100, I am gonna go ahead and run the ad just so I can run to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back and we will finish the pools. If we're not at 100 yet. Okay, we're only at 90. So we're gonna do one more set of 10, and then we will take a quick break. So I probably didn't need to snooze that ad, but no regrets. Yes, so I did get the Ocean's Blessing before 100. I'm hoping to get this kind of like right at 160. Although honestly, earlier is better. And if I have extra pulls, I can spend them on the extras. I haven't even looked really at the evolutions for She is Fire. Oh, dang. I have to look, though. Okay, let's see how much I'm gonna be like. I mean, I love that to begin with. Okay, combining this with last month's white and red version, like, you could make a really cool kick-ass outfit out of this and the red and white bow outfit. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like it a lot. I can live without it, though, I think. Damn it. Yep. Time to take out a second mortgage. This one's okay, but yeah, that one's awesome. Especially like being a huge Final Fantasy fan. This one really makes me think of the White Mage from Final Fantasy. And this would be perfect for doing a White Mage cosplay. That could be a fun submission for a style challenge, to do a Final Fantasy inspired, like either a specific game or like just a wide or a specific class. Oh, you can put down the hood. Damn it. Let me go check that. So I'm guessing that's what the special... No. So the special is just a shorter skirt and less cloak. So I guess to see... I guess we can't... Cool. Yeah. So, but I think... Is there any way to preview that? Or... You just have to get the outfit first before you can. So that puts us at 100 pools. Is that a bed? That's kinda cool. All right. So, after using the Untamed Freedom Whimsicality ability, Nikki will admire the gem in her hands. The gorgeous jewelry then shatters into dust, bursting thousands of elegant silk threads around her body to break free from the constraints of vanity. Okay. So, I will be back in just a minute, and we will continue pulling this. And I'm excited to get this outfit. I'm hoping I can still get the witch right after. All right, be right back. Okay. So, ad's still in progress. But figured I would come back a little bit earlier. Won't continue the pools until the end. Oh, I love this snowy behemoth look. And it looks so good right next to it. I think Kahako might be stuck in ad jail, so I will reiterate this once. Ah, well, I absolutely adore what you did with the snowy behemoth. Andiosa really comes up with some amazing style challenges. Everyone does. I want to get more added into the little unicorn thing that I have sitting way over on the other side of my desk. Gonna have to pull some more of those. I'll pet this guy. Hey, little buddy, did I get you added into the house yet? Let me check. I think it would be fun to have Porcupine running around. You are so right. Left A, Y, up, down. That's the only way I can complete those. Because they're all mapped to like random places on the controller. Ooh, we got a smoke grenade. Awesome. And to everybody that was in the ad, welcome back. Now, I can't do the pool during the smoke grenade because... Yeah. Don't want it to be all smoky while we're pulling. I love that smoke grenade. I need to make some more of those. I've got some fun ideas, including a certain sign man from at one point in the past. Tried to ping you about the scene. Not sure what you... Oh! Gotcha. So, we are back up and... going into pool. So, thus far... Got it, yeah. Thank you. So we have all the makeup. I never really care about these avatar frames. I think I'm still running one from like 1.2 or something. Always love a new Momo cloak. Would be cool if this one had included a combat skill like Momo with the little rifle. Go ahead and, now that we're back, turn down the music. I hear it at a different volume than you guys do. So I didn't even realize it was still going until I was like, hey, what's that? Yeah, and I probably will use that as my combat one. It was like, come on, let's get some more combat abilities. But that's also kind of nasty because it's like, yeah, you want this Momo combat ability? Spend 140 pools or whatever. Which, if you don't even want the outfit, that's especially... Like, I'm gonna do all these pools just for a Momo ability. Okay, so we got a holster, which is really cool to have in Infinity Nikki. That's pretty awesome. This will be useful if I ever decide to cosplay like Jill Valentine or something. Thornwalker. Stories still drift within the fog. How many of those rumors are true? Have you seen the wandering Mad Red Riding Hood? Have you seen the lingering big dark wolf? Have you seen the moon quietly shatter, only to be quietly mended? Perhaps the truth only requires a little moonlight. Woohoo! 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. That means we're guaranteed to finish this by 160. But we still have 3 remaining. So that may have been my 100 to 120. 5-star. Okay, Whispers of the Hedge. I don't think we read this one. The forest guardian treads over damp moss, tuned to the lush, silent dreams of the seeds. She tilts her head to listen. Leaves hiss with an eerie rustle, and the rippling winds of the marsh carry the discordant melody of the greedy ones as they draw near. Speaking of, Andy also was talking about doing a music reaction thing. I think that was Andy Oso's reaction. And we are getting a new Olivia Rodrigo album right before my birthday in June. And for Life of a Showgirl, Kaylee and I, we just started streaming. I don't think any of you had found us yet. But we did a playthrough of Life of a Showgirl right as soon as it dropped. And we're chatting about it with Billy, and it was a lot of fun. That will definitely be happening for the new Olivia Rodrigo album. All right, so we got 1, 4, and 1, 5. So I just love that we have a freaking holster. It's like a half garter, half holster. Okay, another copy of the hat for the 4-star. I don't think we read this one. So, Wind and Forest Dwelling. Malicious cowards spin their rhetoric, painting a false dawn across a night that never was. With nothing but hollow promises, they try to barter for a sincere heart. They swear that once power and gems are in their grasp, they'll gift her they'll gift her glory, a crown, and a name that never dies. Their words are as empty as their souls. And only one more piece for the evolution on that one. What? Crimson Bound Life. We got the hair. And the hair is a very cool part of this one. That kind of ombre with the braids, and it's cool. Let me take a drink. This is the Super Mario Galaxy Bubbly. It's really good. Crimson Bound Life. Don't ask where the rabbit hole leads. Don't look for where the sleeping beauty slumbers. Don't go to that hidden forest. Don't let curiosity lead to danger. Fear is nursed by thick fog. Truth is covered by moonlight. Beneath the red hood, fangs are bared, and even the big dark wolf trembles. She is fire. So that puts us at 120 draws. We have 8 out of 10 pieces. All right, let's see what we get. Fingers crossed. So another copy of Frosty Forest Patrol. Is that our final piece on that one? I think we did a reading on that one. Yeah. Yep, that's it. 8 out of 8. Oh, I have to go evolve it. I was like, what? It didn't show me the evolve form that I got. Like, oh yeah. It's gonna make me go through extra steps. Alright, so we're at 130. 8. I think we'll likely get another 5-star here within City. But who knows? Maybe we'll get 2. Oh, nice. Is it a we have She is Wildfire at home? She is Wildfire? Crimson Obsidian. So we got our next 5-star piece. I love this like leather choker. I have a feeling that will find its way into some non-Red Riding Hood outfits. Crimson Obsidian. She searches and searches, falling into yesterday's footprints amidst the morning mist, nearly colliding with the shadows of a tree guarded by the big dark wolf. She thinks it's holding its breath in the dark. It thinks she's whispering in the rustle. Shh, don't panic. Beware the guardian shadow. Do not wake the sleeping roots of the trees. No idea what any of this means, but it's fun to read dramatically. Okay. Cool. I'm excited to see it. I've been really enjoying Colleen's we have the 5-star at home versions of the outfits. So I wasn't sure if it was based on the actual outfit, which it is, or if it was the bootleg. Yeah, I mean, I kind of made a bootleg version of this one last week or week before last when we first did the stream for this patch as the styling challenge that was to make a spooky outfit. Ooh, cool. Okay, so more copies of the 4-star stuff, which at this point, that's just the surging ebb. Wait, so we are down to just one piece remaining. It's the earrings. I'm not super concerned with getting the bed. I mean, the bed's cool, but I think I'm gonna start pulling individuals. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. Looking at Kako's version. Is that dyed based off of the base outfit or off one of like the second evolution? If it's able to dye that well off the base, that's like super cool. I'm guessing it's from the one of the evolutions though. Fourth Evo? Okay. So you've got like full dyeing options. Okay. It even looks like the rifle is dyed. Hey! Ha 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 ha! Nice. Yeah, you were mentioning this is the first time that you pulled like fully all the way through. Wait, you can dye the rifle? Oh man, this is so cool. And we got the last piece. Deep wood traces. Some say Mad Red Riding Hood was nearly lured by a sweet temptation. Failed to see through the big dark wolf's disguise. Reaching to pick a thorn fruit, her fingers were pricked by the thorns between the leaves. Thus, she became wary, bypassing the gingerbread house in the woods and the enticing frosting sprinkled upon it. Ten out of 10. Oh yeah, we got the rifle. Well, I think I get the rifle here in a minute. All right. Let's get all this makeup. Ooh, we got more bar fight makeup. I wish I could layer them together. Which means I still have 39 pools. Yes. So excited that I was able to finish that and still have enough pools. Possessing nothing. Strange. Why did she not show that look of insatiable satisfaction as it had expected? She only kissed her daughter deeply and dissipated like morning mist. The swamp ripples slightly, and her time has forever sunk into the monster's clock hands. Oh, and I can't wait to have that hair too. That's like, I gotta redo my Sabrina cosplay now. Seriously, so much of the 4-star stuff I end up liking way more than the 5. I mean, just look at those boots. Those are freaking cool. The new mother. It stoops to gather the daughter into its arms, struggling to soothe, to cherish. No, These are not its thoughts. They're the mother's lingering echoes trapped in time. Oh, tragedy of tragedies. It should never have been so bold. Absurdity of absurdities. It has become the mother. Still makes no sense to me, but whatever. Okay, got the socks. The new daughter. The deathly pallor fades from the girl's face, but her sudden, piercing cries send the swamp into a frantic shiver. It sounds so much like a child's plea for its mother, yet it rings through the woods as a herald of new life. Why does the forest tremble? Is it the cold touch of fear? The heavy ache of pity. Yeah, those are some pretty rad socks. Cool. Another earring. I still a little big. I wish we had a version of this earring that was like just the top part. Like we need some more small earrings. Long night of desire. Look, another figure led by desire is hurrying towards the swamp. She runs and runs tirelessly until at last she kneels before the thorns, lifting her child high. Her trembling voice sweeps into the silent dampness. She says she wants to make an exchange. An exchange of, you're gonna trade your child for something? For whatever you desire that led you into the swamp? Who brings their kid as currency? Hey guys, barter time. Who wants little Johnny? You can have him in exchange for something. I didn't look at how much I had versus how much I didn't, but I feel like I'm actually not in a very good place to finish this outfit. Okay, ablation of everything. She is covered in scars, her eyes full of exhaustion. She does not cry or feel resentment. Her soul is ready. Even if the hourglass of time were to turn upside down now, she would make the fading flame in her arms burn again. Because this is her daughter. Yeah. Oof. I am not in a good position to finish this. Which I thought off the pity I would hit it in 40. Yeah, I got the hair. End of the mist. After this, I think I need 2 more. That's the thing where I'm like confused. There are always these End of the Mist, which is dope ass hair. There are always those people carrying their long stretches of time, walking and walking, letting their souls be stained with mud and frost, letting their robes be worn through by mist, and miasma. They come before the monster and offer their time to fill a void of vanity and greed. Yeah, I'm not in a good position to finish this. I'm like purely at pity. Am I even at pity? Attempts. Pity is at 40. Yeah, I mean, gotta get these last two pieces. Hopefully it's like my next two pools. Oh, not that. This outfit has not been kind to me, which is a huge bummer because I like it so much. Hey, there we go. We got the dress. Yeah. Yeah, and I only need one more to hit hard pity. Like, I don't imagine it's going to go over that. End of desire. All cravings converge into a single truth. Come, then, and barter your life for what you want. With dew beneath its claws, the beast nurtures the mother's prayer, forcing her desire to scream against the wind. I'm certainly not getting the evolution, like, so easily. I really do want the evolved version of this one. Yeah, with this, you could make a black mage and a white mage between these two outfits. Like, this is an awesome base for a black mage outfit. And then the Little Red Riding Hood is a fantastic base for a white mage outfit. I agree. Okay, so you had 64 Colleen when you did it. That's about what I normally come out to for like the 4-star second evos. Okay, so we did finish it. We did finish it. Eternal twilight of time. Listen, deep within that swamp, where even the wind slows to a crawl, dwells the monster of legend. It belongs to the darkness, yet souls flock to it, only because it can write immortal contracts, letting one's time waste away in ticks and talks in exchange for a tiny spark of desire. Yay! And with that, we got some capris. Little headpiece. I forgot to read the capris, but Lightward Dreamer. She banks hard through the turn, hair whipping in the wind. The forest offers up its streams, a secret clue for the wind to chase as it trails her streak of light. And weightless freedom. That could be cool for some cosplay ideas, some various things. I kind of like this, yeah. Tracing the wind's contours with her fingertips, she never reaches for the illusion of permanence. She seeks only that breathless moment of suspension, the heartbeat when the chain around her neck sways, and the soul slips the shackles of gravity. So we got it in 37. I have 2 pulls remaining. This is one I would be happy only pulling the first outfit for. Oh, and finally we get some more like kind of barefoot style things because we've got the original Dues of Inspiration outfit. And that's kind of the only thing in this style, I think. But I would rather pull for the Evo of this. Like, that's just so cool. This one, let's see what did I pull originally? I pulled 231 on this. So I did not pull the full second Evo. But I did pull all the way. So 2 out of 10. I wanted to get the third Evo on that one when it came out. We're gonna have to save up for next year. Grab this one on rerun. So, in Eatsaland, using Hunting Elegy Battle Companion summons the Moon Hunting Wolf to fight alongside Nikki. After summoning the Moon Hunting Wolf, press X while not in co-hunt state to mark an enemy with Nikki's gun. The wolf follows with a pursuit attack, dealing increased damage to the marked target. Press right to launch Nikki into the air, and follow her aim and slam down into the ground. That looks so damn cool. Press left trigger and right trigger to send the wolf back to the forest until Nikki summons it again. The companion ability can only be used in Eatsaland, which is a bummer. In addition, the Moon Hunting Wolf cannot be summoned in some stages, Curio Domains, Mothershroom Woods, or other restricted areas. That's a bit of a bummer. When the Moon Hunting Wolf deals a certain amount of damage on its own, Nikki gains Gun Blossom marks. Using the companion skill consumes all Gun Blossom marks to restore an equal amount of health. Approach the Moon Hunting Wolf and press Y to unleash its full power, transforming it into a giant form and entering co-hunt state, allowing Nikki to control it directly. In co-hunt state, use the left stick to move the Moon Hunting Wolf. Press right bumper to walk or sprint, A to jump. So B to slash, Y and left bumper for a sustained shockwave howl. That's pretty cool. Y and left trigger to slam the ground and deal AoE damage. We need some like tough dungeons that you can run in multiplayer, like 4-person dungeons, like Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2 type stuff. Press start to leave co-hunting state, returning to the Moon Hunting Wolf to its small form. Press right trigger to consume all battle companion energy and leave co-hunt state with a devastating strike against enemies. God, so many instructions on this. Yeah, I can imagine that the Evo Witch dress dies much, much better. Yeah, and it's got like that kind of pink rainbow to it, which is super cool. While in co-hunt state, the Moon Hunting Wolf continuously consumes battle companion energy. When depleted, co-hunt state ends. The wolf returns to its small form. When not in co-hunt state, battle companion energy gradually recovers. Yeah, like if we could get multiplayer dungeons or even better, like raids, where it's like really hard and like you and your friends lose for like an hour or two before you finally pull it off, that would be so freaking cool. You can color the rainbow. Oh man. I need to get another 40 pull somehow real fast. After using the Sun and Moon Invite whimsicality ability, Nikki waves the hands of time, then creates an eternal timepiece of passing days and nights, allowing her to enter either the sun cloak or sun clock or moon clock phase state. In the sun clock state, Nikki summons a high-hanging sun, gathering radiant light within golden sands. In the moon clock state, Nikki summons the crescent moon, falling into a deep sleep within the stars. That's super cool. Okay. Now I gotta go into the compendium. Oh, awesome. I get a wand? That's super cool. I love this outfit. Hell yeah. All right, I think we got to glow something up. Luckily, I saved up in preparation. Okay, so we need a little over 1,000 of cool. Luckily, I have so many of these. Should be able. Okay, we'll evolve this. I do like that quite a bit. That hat kind of fits with everything we were doing for the Corrupted Guardian. Like, the color scheme's like just right for it. Not that I would change it for that. One thing, we're only a few days away from Mirrorland being available. Good night, Common Air. Right. We got Gold Hood. Little Gold Riding Hood. go. And then, so we need sweet. Our ad is just about to start, so let me put the sweet, and then we will kick off the ad. And when we get back, we'll start wrapping stuff up for tonight. That should be enough sweet. Awesome. That eye looks super creepy in that other color scheme. All right, no worries. I'm going to go ahead and let the ad run, and then kind of review everything and get rating out. But I'll be back in just a minute, and look forward to seeing you all then. We have a minute and a half left. Did want to check a few more things in the game and stuff before kicking off the raid. But I'm going to figure out where I'm going. Ooh, this is a tough one. So, what do I still need to evolve? I just don't know. Okay, so I need to make another copy of that outfit to be able to evolve it. I like the evolved one way better. But, like, it seems like there should be something, like, immediately, currently, at the moment, evolvable from what it's showing. Ah, it's the decoration radiance. That's what I was missing. Okay. That makes sense. And I think I have a new level, several new levels. All right.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroom.
So, I still need to finish this one. So I get another 180 diamonds for completing these. And then I've got the various quests available. Awesome. All right. So that was so much fun getting to do the full set of evolutions on that. Definitely very, or not the full set of evolutions, getting the first piece, the first set. I wish I could have done the full set. I don't know if I regret getting the unicorn. Or not. Like, I don't know. Kind of love having that fully evolved as my first one. But we're gonna go see Billy. I was playing Rust. I was also looking at Tangerine Dean as an option, but Tangerine Dean has already started Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And so that kind of means I can't raid Dean for a while. So I'm happy to run over to Billy's and say hi. So everybody, if you haven't followed him, he's a great guy. Does a lot of fun stuff and has been a big supporter of Kaylee and I since we first started. So I'm gonna try to do another Nikki stream before I, like, maybe on Thursday. There will be another one soon, before too long. All right, have a great night, everybody. Thank you for joining.